Dang, I gotta set up my freaking blanket. Alright. Let's go. Thank God we're back in Penacony. Cover your ears if you don't want to hear slander. Fucking furious. If you don't want to hear slander. Force was so whack. It was so whack. I'm not gonna lie. Personally, this is just one person's opinion on the internet. Don't worry. I'm not trying to burn down any bridges. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad about themselves for liking Penacony. I understand Penacony at the end, when it started wrapping up and they changed the story. Like, they, not changing the story, but they basically changed how the story flowed. It got better. Bro. The first impression always killed me, man. I couldn't. Also, I've been streaming. I've been back and I've been streaming. I haven't shown off my things. Basically, over the time that I was gone, basically I was over in Hayward, and I got to see my friends and everything. That's funny as hell. I didn't even realize I could hear my I can hear the thing that I'm juggling in my hand, like playing with my rings. But basically, I was back over in Hayward, and I was hanging out with my friends and everything. And one of my friends who was really into weapons and anime gave me gifts. So, this, I know it looks like a freaking butt plug or a magic fucking wand or a cheerleader baton. You know, I'm gonna pass you the spirit stick. Here you go. Spirit stick. But this is actually a... Why is his duct tape better than every other duct tape I've ever seen in my life? Why is he just built different, dude? My friend, he's just... I don't know, man. He's just the manliest man I've ever met. Ugh, my God. Actually, so serious. This duct tape is actually the best duct tape I've ever seen. Why is it sticking so well? Like, you see, I'm literally using my full force to pull it off. I mean, I might have baby arms now that I haven't been working out since I've been gone. But Jesus Christ. But yeah. It's called a torpedo. It's a javelin. You basically just chuck it, you throw it. And it basically, me and him were throwing it around in his yard, and we were hitting like these cardboard boxes. Like, it was layers of cardboard, and we were chucking it, definitely. But sometimes we were just like lobbing it because, you know, arms getting tired or whatever, and it still pierced because it's heavy. It's not heavy, but it's not heavy. But ow, ow! I didn't stab myself. Ow! I was getting the tape off, and it like scratched my stomach because, as you can see, these points are like, you know, tipped. Like, it's actually like, touching it, and actually it's pretty crazy. Like this side as well. So, you know, tossing it around. Super cool. Super cool. Very cool torpedo. Another thing that he gave me. I'm actually finally unwrapping this stuff. He gave this to me like 2 weeks ago. And I'm finally showing it off, even though I've been streaming multiple times ever since. But he goes to conventions and stuff, and he knows a dude who, he basically gives him like free stickers and everything, and he had a couple copies extra. And me and him were literally vibing about playing gacha games and everything. So he gave me a Jane Doro, because Jane Doe is my favorite Zenless character. Jane Doro. He gave me a Nicole. Basically, I'm complaining all the time because I can never find any Zenless merch. And anytime that there's like ever a Zenless collab, it's always like in China, or like in like Japan, or like somewhere where I'm not paying. And then he gave me this. He gave me a Kafka. You see, she has a little ditto face. Little cutie. I don't know the artist. He didn't tell me the artist who did it. And then a Hibiko. And then one of my favorites. Simple Wolf. Cutie. I love all these stickers. They're really cool. They're really cool. But getting into the prize, the 2 prizes that he gave me. He's really into Nikkei. Like, really into Nikkei. I go into his room, and his room has been like this since high school, basically. He has like a whole cabinet full of anime figures. Yeah, you're imagining the room. And then he has like every inch of his walls are posters or pictures from different artists and everything. He's literally living in weeb heaven. But he's just such a cool down-earth dude. I fucking love this man. He gave me this. Oh my god, so much parchment paper in here. I feel like I can bake a sheet of cookies with it. Oh my god, this is actually really nice. Actually, a really nice texture. But I don't know if you can actually like see this fully. But yeah, it's Doro, but it's on a dollar bill, so it's 1 Doro. I really want to hang this up in the background. I really want to hang this up in the background, basically, instead of this blanket that's always back there. But I want to move. I want to leave the place I'm at right now. So I'm gonna wait until then to actually hang this up, because that will be my stream background, because I really like it. It's really funny. But what's wrong with my camera? Why is my like forehead like out of frame? I know my forehead is huge, but hey, well, that's really bad. I had way more like areas. Why is the sun peeking out again? I'm getting sidetracked. Look at me making more clutter in this cluttered room already. Yay! But yeah, I said he's also a weapon guy. And I'm pretty sure I've shown... God, I'm getting up again. He took me to my first gun show and helped me, and he basically took me to get a sword of my own. You know what I mean? I basically went and I was looking at everything, and I was like, I don't know what I wanted. I don't know what I want. And then I ended up seeing this, and it came in a I have the other sword that it comes with, but it's like a zombie knife. It's just like a zombie sword. Cool, you know what I mean? Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. And then he also gave me this. I've had this for like over 10 years. Not a drip of rust on this piece. There's some chipping. If you can see, like right there, there's some chipping. Because I've actually used it in some situations. Not any smart, but I've used it. But in general, like, give me this. This is a very bad area to actually like pull this out in, because it's a very small area. Okay. Just checking to see if I actually have the one Doro on screen. But he gave me one of my new favorite. Oh, he also gave me a machete, like not a machete, but basically a survival knife. But he also gave me another knife. Fans of the series might know what knife this is. He gave me a fucking Scream knife. He was like, oh yeah, I bought this because I really like Scream and everything, but, compared to all my other knives, I never really used it, so, here. And he just gave it to me. Like, bro, like, he's such a fucking goat. He's my goat, dude. I fucking love this man. And one day when I got it back, I was basically, like, looking at it and everything, and I started rubbing my finger on it, and I was like, the fuck am I doing? I just got it from him. I literally just got this knife from him. He sharpens every weapon he has, so that thing is sharp as hell. And I don't know if you've been cut by metal before, but it stings. I don't like that. It hurts. But such a cool friend. I love that guy. Oh, also, my other best friend. I don't know if you can see this, but he's been holding onto this for like a while for me. Nice shiny smell. I'm pretty sure you can, if you're a One Piece fan, you kind of know what this is. It's Sanji's lighter. Sanji's my favorite character in One Piece. And he got me Sanji's lighter. So sick. So sick. So cool. I love my friends. They're so cool. And what else? What else did I get? I'm so sure I'm missing something. I forgot. I'll definitely remember it and I'll have my ADHD moment and be like, oh, there it is. But yeah, let's play some Tahanga. Now that I've clicked my fingers and I started shaking my keys and Subway Surfers and played in the background, the video retention probably is good now. But yeah, I got Firefly. I got FF. I got the girl. Basically, yeah, I stopped playing HSR. And I was already like, I basically stopped playing HSR after I finished Euphoria, and then I was like, sure, I don't really want to stream M4A because all I'm doing is skipping through the cutscenes. I don't care. Personally, I've already watched Mr. Pokey play them. Like, basically, I was working night shift at a job, and it's actually a dumb idea, but basically, I was just watching his streams of him playing the story because I didn't want to fall asleep at my job. You know what I mean? I was just doing night work, and I was working at a gas station and everything, right? And I wanted to watch boring ass Amphorius, but I didn't want to play it myself, kind of shit. So I know what happens in Amphorius. I know everything that happens, but I personally hate it. Why the hell was the last story over 8 hours long? I literally started my work shift, and he was still in the freaking story after my work shift was over. Like, what the fuck is going on? They're so up their own ass with that one story. But yeah, he's in the Firefly. I got a Lycone as well. All F2P. God dang it, dude! What is up with my goddamn camera? This is bothering me. What's happening there? Okay. I'm not gonna freak out. It's just a blanket and random sticky thing that was on my floor that I stepped on. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, these are my stats. In before, people were like, "Oh, you need more speed." Shut up. I don't care. I'm not doing this again. I've already gutted my Rappa because I'm facing it. I'm facing the music. Rappa is cool, but she's not ever going to be good. It hurts, bro. Oh no, I don't want that rope. I don't want that rope. I need the fire rope, right? Um. Okay. So it does increase your break effect. Cool, got it. But yeah, this is the team. I'm wondering if I want to use Huahua because I don't really want my Hyacinth to be the one killing everything. But then also, I don't know if I want to use this one. No, this is better for if I on my Castrus team. Yeah, it's better if I'm on my Castrus team, but for right now, it is fine. And no, I will not get these Lycones to level 80. No. I will not. Let's start the story. We got a brooding man to go talk to. Where are you at? No. Anomaly arbitration is killing me.
I haven't chatted with
Killing me
Sonny in
softly
ages. Let's
and
go see
slowly.
what he's up to.
There we go. There's the warm light that I like.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
On duty again? I think she wants to develop photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
Never.
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Why are you as a gift for you? Come quick. What happened? Don't show her that I'm greedy. Oh, just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Sparkle? Sparkly sparkle? Okay. What are you always stressing about, dude? What's my Trailblazers level, bro? Thanks, that's all I cared about. That's right. Cry.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
What? Is she memo keeping and mixing up our minds and shit so that we think that we know her or something? What's happening?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Is she trying to replace Black Swan? She can't replace my mommy, with the crazy thighs.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop!
Is this a senior member I haven't met before? And you are? Yeah, you notice that you haven't changed my mind, huh?
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me. Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
No. No. Like,
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
did they like rip off Narissa Ravencroft's design? Like 700%? Like it literally just looks like Narissa Ravencroft.
What's wrong?
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
What? No. It was Mr. Yang. Oh, right, his voice actor is gone now. Can these voice actors please stop doing shit? Can they please? Like, honestly. He's not that needed in the story at the moment. But please, can HSR voice actors calm the hell down? Christian, I didn't leave the Express at that stop.
Exactly! What's wrong with you? Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
But that was done, huh?
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Correct, Lady Dahlia's been troubling with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the nameless. Glaze? Is she making him glaze her?
No need for reminders
Like a fucking
from
jelly
us.
donut?
She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
Yo, look at the booba. Look at the... I thought Himiko was huge. Wait, what's happening? I might like her now.
Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
That's Black Swan. This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. Is she recounting her tales of bullshit? Firefly, rip her head off.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all... No. This isn't right. Listen.
I'm listening.
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Whispered into my ear. Please.
It was a
People.
wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Hang on.
Remember, I was like, what is she looking at?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories? Let's try again then.
She needs to back up or take a breath mint or something. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Are you looping? Why is Black Swan leaving him? Okay. Is she deciding herself as Black Swan?
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her. Now's not the time for jokes.
Next person who says I'm joking around is going to catch a baseball bat to the fucking head. I swear to God. I swear to God. If the Trailblazer, if the main character is saying something is fishy by this point in the story, they should understand, something's fishy. Something is weird. Why the fuck? Okay. It's not like they've been trailblazing for how long already? Cool.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. Why take memories so seriously? Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more?
Please, I don't want to see your ugly face.
Don't worry. I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
I don't care about this place. Who are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance.
Acheron!
An ordinary memo
Kick
keeper.
her ass again.
If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier, or simpler. Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Don't slowly turn around. Why would you
And
listen to anyone
witness
who
your
can mess with your
own
memories?
Death. How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death
Like you've seen
doesn't
it like
faze
300
the
times before?
nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
So yeah, exactly.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
I kept blinking weird. Give me the funny eyes.
Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny.
You're part of the Stellar Hunters, huh? Name them all. Name them all. You can't. I knew it.
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake.
Wait, wasn't there like a
I'm here
backstory?
to
Like she
tell
like
you
is there just a
only
part of every
one
group?
thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
They're completely intact. I know what
It's
happened.
not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you.
What?
Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept memories work the same way?
I'll fight you.
That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
Please.
I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future.
Please don't ruin Penacony for me. Are we about to go back to Penacony and you're going to rewrite the story? Do not ruin this for me. Do not Amphorius this up for me, please. By the way, look at her big ass booba.
Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just...
What?
Strictly business?
What do you mean? Like,
please.
Look at my memory of me being in the bathroom or something? What? Huh?
It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
I'm happy that I'm playing all of the Gacha games today. I'm gonna play Wuwa next.
Seems like a rough start.
Then I'm gonna finish off with Peak
Don't
Zambus.
worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the Harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
Right.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone,
dude. I love Venturing.
but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a Pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? All right, let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Okay, I'm
Is
still following.
this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything.
Evangelion so long?
Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
What Super Wolf? Oh yeah, yeah.
Is
So.
the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
Neptune, dude.
And then
Neptune's voice actors.
I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
Only ever see her in Penacony.
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room.
Is she always in the life support pod? Is her armor that she creates like just her imagination? Okay, there's questions. Okay, I like this. It's potential. This story. Shut up! Stop glazing me. Oh.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Where are you trying to go? I'm going to Roanoke Zoro, always getting lost places.
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel.
Wait, what? Is she dreaming right now? Because this isn't the dream world yet. This is his normal Penacony. And then once you get into the bath, then you start dreaming. Then you go to the other world. Is it like she's being created out of the there's like different kind of energy that's abundant over in the Penacony area. Is she being made out of that energy or something? And then she can like transfer between the actual dream world and this world whenever she wants, because when we first found her, she was in the actual dream world. I'll keep going.
There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Then why wasn't Acheron
Exactly.
also
And a brawl won't
chased around?
change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
I've never looked at her move list. Is Firefly really spelled with a Y?
Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Things separate?
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
She's about to get memed on. Oh no.
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
What the fuck even just happened?
I didn't notice.
Oh yeah, I didn't stream any of my HSR. I got Casterus,
Anything.
and you see I got
Disturbances
Hyacinth.
in the memory
Let me
zone.
show that off. This is the first time it's ever happened to me in a gacha game, which sucks. But I got 2 in 1. I got 2 Casters. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again. You entering the dream will definitely cause a ripple or two. Honestly, if all it did was knock down a light, I'd say that's a win. That's how fragile Memoria is. Relax. I'll take care of it. No one's going to find out.
Didn't we come in and fix this at one point in the story?
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
The freaking beetles? It's a swarm here too?
Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A
Yeah, meme
fear
dog.
buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Guide with a rainbow brick. Have some sunshine.
Received.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
It's fine.
Attack!
Unite our goals.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Clouds scattered.
I thought you was gonna kill them.
Eternal.
Fight to live!
Levi has a light gun.
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life. Don't be rash.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Oh, what's up, Rosa?
The remains are gone.
Sorry, I'm really bad at looking chat.
Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here
I play
is
Giga
just
Squadron.
begging for trouble.
I'm not really into
Better
not
stay
really
on
into
guard.
those kind of games,
Not
but I
every
played before.
illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
I basically figured out that I don't really like team-based games because
Sorry.
I don't know. I
just
feel like my team
can't
always be
bring
throwing.
myself to look the other way.
I couldn't play Marvel
Never
Rivals for too
mind.
long.
Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you.
I do know that did Broly or Gohan come out in that game?
Such a bad
'Cause I heard that they're supposed to come out,
Is
but I really want to
Looks like this
I wanna
business
see.
trip has put you in good spirits.
And no, I'm not flexing my casters. A little bit. I'm not flexing my casters. I'm just flexing my luck. I'm just mad at the fact that I got a double on a character that I didn't want.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
1 second.
Hello?
Sorry. Job application and stuff like that. Sorry, I said the J word. My bad. I don't know why. Today's been a big day with people calling me back. I'm not giving my C1 casters, or one of my Kavi's casters. Hell no. Hell no. Seven. Jasper. 11 a.m. Got it. For sure. That one's down. Basically a non-profit organization, helping save the bees. But let's go back to this.
The signal's gone. Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
What's that balloon looking at? Oh yeah, and of course, the capture's light cone really, really does matter. That's why I had to get the 50 store light cone. I personally was not. I stopped chilling for this game. I stopped caring.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me?
The last character that I shielded for was Jinglia. Because I liked her design.
Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Yeah.
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
I'm just gonna accept it. I'm not gonna understand what the fuck is going on until the end.
We can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
No discomfort, just only confusion. When did this happen?
Just arrived in Penacony at that time, and we're checking in at the hotel.
Is this Firefly's memory? Shut up.
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
I'm not gonna talk shit about the story. I'm just going to accept that I'm not even gonna understand, and by the end of it, it's going to be good, right? Just I've been playing 2 other gacha games after this.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly, Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
Can we just skip to where she, like, left us? She was like, she has this mission to accomplish? Can we just skip to that immediately?
These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again.
Don't remind me.
What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper. Into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Definitely. I understand not getting spoiled. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy the story. I'm definitely having, my own thoughts.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment. Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
Is she in on it?
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape.
Does everybody need that?
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Even when I first started to play the story, I did not believe anything this twink told me.
Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
It's breaking. It is breaking.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
I'm not reading all this. I'm not reading all of this. For the one time. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dune Light Pavilion as soon as possible under my return. But with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assure me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted my private investigation, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice with harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to latter conclusions. Okay, I'm happy I read this. This is getting juicy. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged from the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely this person is one of our 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone, meaning death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause the series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. Yeah, however. But he wasn't the traitor. He was just... I don't like that. The fact that, like, they made him the traitor for that one cliffhanger. And then after the cliffhanger, he was like, "Nah, I'm not a traitor. I just trained the memes." I hate it. I hate it. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can focus on the preparation of the Charming Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Gantma pudding tarts from Morleons, wild strawberries from Okaniyoko, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medica. Don't forget to enjoy them. May she may be with you, your sister Robin.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me, You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance.
Hey, stupid little smile.
Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother, you're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
No.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
You need a little help. Don't you dare. Whoa. Thanks. I totally needed that. Go and find the freaking...
Is that... her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now.
That's nice dress in the background.
If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
Go to her.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Penacony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Someone starts asking questions. Full of pocket sand.
I hope I still have the strength to do this. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice. Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. If I'm wrong about this,
That's when she takes me to the place where
I'll make it up to you properly
where everybody fell in
afterward.
love with her.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death? Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun? No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Make it look not suspicious, not suspicious, not suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Shut up! Shut up! You're blowing my cover. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
He's coming our way!
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer,
I hate him.
the Trailblazer girl. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else.
Is that, yeah, I knew, okay, I knew it was her.
Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Robin hasn't even said anything back. And she's over here just spouting nonsense?
I just came out to clear my head.
Show Robin's a whole vibe.
Germany Festival is coming up soon,
whole ass
and
yapper.
I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
No.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
Is this actually fully leading into Emanator Sampo? I just thought about it. Why would Sparkle ever choose to be Sampo? How would she even know who Sampo is? And her, who I think should have been the emanator of, I'm about to say Nihility, of, Elation. Her being emanator of Elation was on my bucket list. Of course, Sparkle is the only one who really just exudes it. But her choosing to be Sampo, maybe it's like she read our minds or whatever, and she chose somebody from our past. But then it might have been just the fact that, like, she did that. Red saw that we knew Sampo, and then also know Sampo herself. And that, never mind, I don't fucking care anymore. Honestly, it's Sampo theory. So I stopped caring. I'm personally just not a fan of Sampo.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival, after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Yo!
Sorry, Lady
Make her playable so I
Siobhan.
can look at that ass more.
If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
I have some hairs in the front that go, like, pretty far, but not about the front of the hairs, I believe. Yeah, man, be careful.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again?
Do you not know about the backstreets?
Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet?
Never gonna play the game
The
again.
family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Oh, we're in the game. Oh my god. I thought... Anyone else get mad at this guy for talking way too much? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think it's working. He's like showing like a laser pointer? Is he like doing the firefly thing? What's he doing?
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that... Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries.
What's that voice?
They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Bring.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen
Another
two
voice?
tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well,
Don't bother.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
W brother for caring about his sister, or...
I couldn't speak freely earlier.
Definitely.
Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn, and in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes.
I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
I'm about to say, she knows
Just
if she's
kidding.
her brother or not.
Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the
Play her theme.
consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girlie. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order? Oh, you know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Can we get a Sparkle POV?
Let's roll!
Let's fucking stop!
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
I'm fine.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on your
By
attitude.
my measure, it's not bad at all. But talk is cheap, so let's keep going. When the time comes, if you still can't trust me, I'll give you plenty of time. I can take whatever criticism comes my way. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper.
Also, it's gonna be painful if Dahlia is the only one of her family that actually gets released. Didn't they have like a trailer of all of their siblings and everything? There was like a girl who had like a puppet. It was basically like Clara, but like had a puppet. There was the fire one with the whip. Speaking of the fire one with the whip, there was a person apparently saving up all of their pulls for that character. And if that character doesn't come out, I'm gonna be pissed off for them. And they only chose to make Dahlia. What? They should have just extended this banner, and they should, especially since 4.0 is kind of being changed at the moment. They should have just used this extra time to do like a multi-banner for all the different siblings of the all the Dahlia's different siblings, instead of giving us Sunday and Ekalea again.
Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past, and the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous.
Yeah, it's big and scary.
With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated, and her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
You weren't. No, you weren't.
See you next time. Hurry.
Show up in the cutscene right now. Show up in the cutscene. Show up.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends
Not
mentioned it and
again,
called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
Wait, are we in that one spot?
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
You're a Momo Keeper. You can help me.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then
are we trying to play the damn game, by the way?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we're careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
This is one of the biggest issues about Ongasario. 2 hours! This stream is almost 2 hours long already. And we've only had one fight. I've only played the game one time. I've ran around, but every single thing is cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. It's literally Honkai yappering. Like, I get that it's a turn-based game, and you can't really do, like, dialogue and story during a turn-based game like that. It's kind of awkward to do. But hey, man, I'm a type of person that, I'll admit, sometimes you have to jingle some keys. Sometimes you have to freaking play Subway Surfer. Sometimes you gotta snap to get my attention back. But Jesus Christ, I'll pay attention. I'll sit through, like, a story. But sometimes it's just like, there's no reason for these stories to be longer than typical movies. I get they have to have a lot to say and a lot to talk about, but, like, let's take, for like instance, like, Zenless. Since Zenless is an action-based game, they'll have, like, the dialogue and everything. The dialogue will be, like, 10, maybe 20 minutes. Of course, yeah, that's also long freaking dialogue. If that. But then, after that, we're in the field. We're running around. We're doing shit. We're fighting enemies. And then they're talking in the background. Like, it's so much easier and simple and more fun to go through. Let's keep going. Yeah, we're right back.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
My boy Hanu. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. I'm so sure that is not. I'm so sure that the chest back there is already taken. But I thought we were in the past. Go. Shoot me! Couldn't have killed him to disable that? So we know that we don't have to do it?
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But they... did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected.
Good call.
That reminds me. There's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me, too. But was it really him?
I thought we were gonna play the
If
game.
I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps, the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Okay, it's done, finally. Oh, Jesus Christ.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Oh, I heard my favorite sound. Heard my favorite sound.
Mavis.
We're finally playing. What?
Restore the skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
Have some sunshine.
Support received. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
Firefly Type.
Let's see, share good fortunes. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Recalibrating.
Let's see the clouds scattered.
Set the seas ablaze.
Let's go! I love playing this game.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I've always imagined that...
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old...
Can I take 4 steps in this game without having a cutscene?
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving
allowed me to run
and over again.
Go to the next scene.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't
I can't
take
make this
it
shit
to
up,
heart.
dude. I can't make it up.
I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memory is recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone.
Come in who?
His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
You ever had an instant only a fork can get?
Sorry.
No? I'm the only one who ever digs into their skin with a fork? Weird.
Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still,
Okay, you started off with a joke, but
let's
now I'm
go
actually
take a
doing
look
it.
inside.
Okay, wait.
We might pick up
Okay,
some
wait.
clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow.
I got 22 meters before another cutscene. Let's make it count. Yeah!
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No, it's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Says you.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
She doesn't look sad enough.
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryosleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight. My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield.
Cool.
That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone.
Yes, she's destined to die eventually.
I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help.
Doesn't
She
it
wanted
change
to escape her fate. But
the
in
story
the
we already
end,
know of her? But it kind of
she
like
died
really
fighting against the
contextualized.
Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
I'm crashing out. My best friend, basically, not basically, but my best friend, he doesn't know about Uma Musume. He knows about Uma Musume, right? He knows about the game and everything. I talked to him about it a little bit, and he just sent me this. God, I hate when I do that. Gotta really turn off the brightness of my screen. He said, I don't know, I might be a Super Creek fan. Of course, you're a Super Creek fan. That's your type 100%. Neuron brain. Okay. Oh my god. I gotta match his freak real quick. It's my best friend. I have to match his freak. That was a big ass explosion outside. What the? I hate him, dude. Oh my god, he's so typical. He's so typical. I only say he's a Super Creek fan because Super Creek is very typical. And it's not like I'm talking down about Super Creek fans. You guys can go play Google Babies on your own time. But Jesus Christ. And he just sent me another meme of his other waifu. Fucking Makoto from Persona 5. God! He's so basic. He likes Makoto and An from that game. I like Haru. We're just different. We're just built different. Have you ever played Google Babies with your life on the line? I gotta ruin it for him. I gotta ruin it for him. And then when he asks me what's Google Babies, I'm gonna send him a different picture. Oh my god. I love him. I love him. He's my best though. I love that guy.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape.
Please.
Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
I wanna play games.
That was fast. Must be that memo keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
I didn't notice. Firefly had some crazy side boob. Oh, what the f- She has some freaking cannons on her. What the hell, dude? I never noticed. Sorry, I don't only look at women like that.
You aren't hiding
I'm not a
anything,
pervert
are
like that.
you?
Basically what I'm trying to say.
Great. She's okay,
When I
too.
notice, I had to notice.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about
Symbolic
we join
Rudolph fan.
forces?
Come on, bro.
I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close, and unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria, and that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst-case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
But then...
Got it. Thank you.
The Trailblazer ends up seeing her get stabbed. So are we gonna...
No sign of anything.
Is it
Could
time?
already left?
Gonna match up?
Nothing strange here either. Wait. It's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Wait, is this when we
Watch
fight
out.
Sam?
A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Yeah.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine. It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great.
You know what would be super sick? If we got a moment to actually fight the Trailblazer. You know what I mean? As Sam. Or as, like, your whatever team you have, like, compiled. We actually got to fight the Trailblazer.
Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
the coom. Sorry, the second stab is what is the brutal part. Oh, okay, he got stabbed. Oh, second.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Wait. Wasn't Elio the dude she was talking to on the beach or whatever? Was that Elio? I don't remember, because all I remember is her yapping with that dude for like over 10 minutes straight in one fucking cutscene. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Not even 10 minutes, like 30 minutes. It was so fucking long how long she and that dude yapped for. And it was like not even like one time. They like yapped 4 different times.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Can we get another Acheron
It's
rerun?
not yet time.
Oh no,
You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
You just die.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose. If it comes to that. Even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
I'm playing Persona. I'm doing my daily Persona 5X.
It's like
I already started
it's
playing
been
recently.
erased.
That's pretty fun.
Who's done this?
That's great.
Who are you?
I wouldn't rant or rave about it, but it's good.
Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you
unforgettable memories. Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion, such a graceless act. But by all means, after this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment, always afraid you might find me frightening. Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Never mind.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Not this.
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility.
Swear to God, dude, they're gonna show me this goddamn bird one more fucking time.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would.
Oh my
but
fucking god.
I've made up my mind.
Oh my
And
god.
it's soar free and wild. If I had
was doing
feathers
this
and
a year
wings
ago,
like it does,
literally 1
I
year ago.
definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once.
I'm back fucking looking at this goddamn Ptarmigo.
Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But it's truly reassuring to hear such words before
Bitch,
parting.
just fucking shoot
Come
already.
someday.
Fucking, I don't know what the fucking
Your
wrong with
little
it
sister
anymore.
will be walking ahead of you now.
It's so fucking pissed off, actually.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at some... but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Finally. And this is like the first time they actually give me any pulls? If it isn't, I'm not paying attention. 5, 10, 15, 15. 16. 17. 18. I'm just building pity. God knows it's gonna really take me until at least 70 pulls to get the character. So I'm just building pity right now. And then when there actually is a character that I want, then I'll be able to be like, oh my god, I'm literally like 10 pulls away. For a 50-50. And then I go and kill myself. In game.
Miss Robin, can you hear me? That voice. Over here.
Did they just put me through a cutscene?
Firefly?
That lasted over 10 minutes?
So he did notice me after all. Sorry.
And then I have to go into another cutscene?
I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private? To be honest, I have no reason to trust you. I get it, but I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity. Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance. Understood. My companion will show you the way. Blue flames.
Take me to a new area that I've never been
Miss
before, please.
Firefly's companions?
Oh.
Miss Firefly? You can show yourself now.
Never mind. I knew area.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly. This way? Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this. I apologize, but she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming, and Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined. Thanks. So, what brings you here? I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
I'm still listening.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions. My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me? Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience. Expression? That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Thank you, Miss Robin.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
What? Time travel now? Don't time travel.
Is this
Okay.
Memoria?
Not time travel, technically.
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
You do not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable.
Yo, how you doing?
I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet
You
dream.
finished the story?
but striking you down.
How'd you finish the story?
That came from selfish desires. After glimpsing
Do you already have like
eternity,
portion you already completed?
paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day.
I've been sitting here for the last 2 hours,
golden abide in
watching
glory
cutscene after
forever.
cutscene.
You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking.
Oh yeah, I got Instagram. It's the same name as my Twitch, but with a period in the middle.
Remains shall
Tight noir.
become the foundation for eternal paradise.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure. That's what I did for Amphorius.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
For sure. Yeah, if you didn't,
the
if it only took you like an
foundation
hour to do it,
Eternal paradise?
but I kept skipping cutscenes. I should be close to the end then, right? Hopefully.
At that
Please, God.
time, she was
Please,
trying
God, allow
to
me to
escape her own
close the end.
destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes, and in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds.
What you gotta show me?
She deserves to be remembered.
So I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything right now.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand.
Onka Yapes is at his peak right
Even
now.
if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation,
So look at my
there are
stream deck.
plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
Accepted.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started.
I would
May
be
the
like,
harm
that's
that
a dub.
befalls you
That's a
never
dub.
lead to your downfall.
If it was in the other way.
This is a blessing
If
that
you
has
end up
been
getting
passed
the
down through the
Dahlia
family
first
for
and then
generations.
the Gepard,
I
then I would have
don't
been
want
like,
all trust to
chef's
be
kiss.
built upon
You have a
mutual
free,
threats.
100%. You have a free guarantee for the next character if you want it.
Star power looks
But
like. You've even made me
now that you have a
little
freaking, now you got Dahlia second. Fucking sucks.
All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of
And they took you to Heart Pity? I wouldn't expect anything
Found
less.
something new?
At least they gave you 2 though, right?
This time.
Do you have all
I'm
the
afraid we've uncovered quite
item ones
a
for Gepard though?
disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
You saw the goal and you were like, oh, let's go, finally. And then you're like,
Nothing but lies,
fuck, I lost
my
the 50-50. Oh, fuck.
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper?
They really fucking
Tell
made your
me,
heart sink for a
how
second.
long have
And
you
then they
been
were like,
lying to them?
bitch.
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you?
It's pretty sick, actually.
Be smart and
Pretty sick.
take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
That's how I felt when I got the casters, double casters.
Because you're
I won the 50-50 and I was like, yeah. Then I skipped and then I sold the second one.
Hunter.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly.
Sucks
if
to
you're
suck, doesn't it?
willing to take my advice,
Sucks
why
to
not
suck.
make a trip back to
Is
reality?
Gepard your like most
Ask that
gotten
silver wolf
5-star in the
lady
game?
carefully who your true
Personally, for me, it's Himiko.
companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still
But
can't
have I
help
said,
sticking your
this whole
nose
year
into
I haven't
everything,
lost
huh?
any. I've only lost one 50-50 this year. I've only lost against lost
Exactly
Kafka.
are you people?
Everyone else I've gotten, every other light clone I've gotten.
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion.
I've gotten Blade 2
She
times.
fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's
E1?
turbulence,
Okay.
but don't worry. She's
Fine,
quite
why do you have a vendetta against him?
She'll only be stuck
You
there
just don't like blonde guys?
temporarily.
Same here. I don't like blonde video game guys because they're super generic.
Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just
Also, after you
one
get
memory,
Aventurine,
while there might
Gepard's
be memo
kinda
keepers
doo-doo.
capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably
I get
late
it. Simulated
when
universe.
we're
I
about
get
to
it.
make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Back before characters
Save
freaking
your
power creeps.
excuses. I bring a
It was
message from
probably
Mr.
very
Sunday that will
annoying being
prove
past
my
Gepard at times.
identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony.
I don't
Dove.
play Dot in this game, but I would
I
for Black
don't
Swan.
know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation. This
Oh,
is enough
yeah,
to
they're on
earn
it,
my
yeah.
trust.
Do you have Fugue and Lingsha?
The IPC.
Because
Astral
I hear
Express.
Firefly,
And now you're
Fugue,
even taking
Dahlia
assignments from the
Lingsha's better
family?
than using Ronray.
My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only
Or
kept
in-
Lady Acheron's secret, but
Okay,
also
okay.
left
If
you
you don't
with
have
your life intact.
Lingsha,
What?
then just slap
You were
Hyacinth on
that
that
eager
team.
to
Call it a day.
rekindle our past.
Oh, you don't have Fugue either?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let
Really?
our
You haven't even
guard
gotten an
down.
E6 Gallagher? That's sad. It's pretty sad. But caster's user
Many
needs
thanks.
Hyacinth? Yeah, of course she needs Hyacinth, but I'm not talking about like endgame modes. You definitely have like teams for fun and stuff like that.
You've gotten more
Oh wait, I
composed.
forgot! There's
Or have
nothing
you
to do in
just
this game
gotten
besides
slower?
endgame mode. So, my bad. I completely forgot this game has nothing to do.
She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
I haven't touched the controller in how long?
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her?
That's how I felt about
tell you. I planted a spark of the
Tiny Herda.
cremator's fire in her
Took me
memory.
hella long to get the six Tiny Herda. But really?
It
Do
will
you
spread
even pull on the Gallagher banners? Or the
and
banner
in an
with Gallagher on?
instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never
You
here.
need to pull on those and that. Damn. He really doesn't like you then.
The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away.
Yeah, that
no
laugh,
matter
though?
what she has discovered, the moment she attends the
Scared the shit out of
Charmony
me.
Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
Just go to a back alley, you two, and just fight it out.
Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right.
Sorry, man.
I can't do
Drink
it
up.
alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
That's so annoying.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars,
You sound like a Genshin
I
player.
will bring you down.
You know when Genshin has like new 4-stars? And everyone only wants the 4-star on the banner,
keep your
and they only get the 5-star, and they get like one. I remember I was going for the Verissa
gave
banner,
you strength through the divine
and
law.
I did like
The Dream Master would
I
go
did like
this
80
far
pulls on that
for an
banner.
ally.
I got like 2 Eon Sons.
What can I say? I'm just that
Bro.
trustworthy.
Bro!
If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure.
Don't
in
wish
your
that.
Euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your
Okay,
match.
the reason why I don't want
But
new
if I want
4-stars
to
in my
lead,
gacha games is
you
because I
can't
already have
keep
all
me
of the
here.
4-stars in all of their Eidolons and stuff like that.
Harsh words.
For most games that I play.
Want to test that
So whenever I
theory?
get a 4-star, I
It's
get an
easy
extra
to
pull.
throw away a flower,
And if I get
but the
if I get
fragrance
another
lingering
fucking
on your
4-star
hands
in like
won't
Zenless
fade
Zone
so
0, for
easily.
instance, and I
can
don't
be
have their
quite
Eidolons,
persistent, you know.
all their Eidolons,
Even if we
or
rekindle
cinemas,
what
whatever
once
they're called,
was, I remain unchanged.
I'm gonna throw a fucking cup at a fridge. I don't know. I didn't even think about that. You could, since Dahlia does the weakness play,
Run faster. I love watching
and she goes
people
into Nihility.
resist.
Yeah.
Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a
Is she
bit
better
longer.
than Jiao?
After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
Like,
No
what does she
matter
do?
where
Does she
you
give
run,
break
I will
effectiveness?
always find
Like
you.
few? They did fight. They did go to a back alley to
I
fight.
have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
They did go to a back alley to fight.
Use a
Now kiss.
cremator's tricks.
Now kiss.
Not that I can't.
I'm speaking things into existence. Kiss.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Put your lips to her lips. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show.
Oh yeah, I'm
Won't
just
you
spitballing.
stay
I don't
for a
know if
little
Jiaochu's the best for Acheron at the moment because how much stacks he does that quickly. But I'm just wondering if yeah, I'm just wondering if he's better at all. I mean, if Dolly's better than him. I don't need a sustain. I don't need a sustain.
How will you rebel again?
Shut. Hey. What does she do? Do something. Let me read her kit. Oh, let's say, why is he a Don Hung? I can't even read her kit. I hate this game. Dude, I mean, I was talking things into existence. I had to use my powers. I had to try to use my powers.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing
Sorry,
that's
Black Swan
never
gets me like this, man.
about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions.
She betrays everybody.
Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not
Is
my
Black
own
Swan folding and glazing
I can't
her?
do anything that
Saying
would
that
harm
she's so much
Gopher
stronger than her?
Nor can I reveal
Not
his
my Black
secrets.
Swan. Not my thigh gap.
Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding. Always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really
I'm
important
looking forward to be less impressed than my casteress.
What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing
My
to
casteress is
submit to
goated.
his
Don't you
control?
talk about my casteress.
After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories
Do I have a Lego?
are you trying to steal from
Do I
the
have a
sweet
Lego?
dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
After this 10-minute cutscene, we'll go check if I have a
Stop
Lego.
joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you
Okay, she got
really
all baddie.
interested
Okay,
in
without the hat on, she got all baddie. Wait,
Everflame Mansion?
wait.
So
You
you
got that nurse
were
ring
the
we
one
talked
who
about.
erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I
fun.
wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
I mean, she's okay.
Look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those
Yeah, she does. Oh my god, she does run a fucking albedo.
Yet you can
There's
still
horns and
wield
everything.
the power of the destruction.
Whoa.
Isn't it the same right now?
She reminds me of Nurse
betrayed the Garden of
Ravenclaw, and now I'll bet they
Yet I can still show you the memories.
Hoya and
If
Lily
you have
stole their whole
time,
flow.
I can
Both of the characters' full
help you
flow.
savor the memory of our first encounter.
That's ridiculous.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be.
Almost 3.5 hours of me just watching cutscene back to back to back.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm
Ready for the game.
You only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth?
Don't hug me.
As an
Get
ally
off
of the
me.
Dream Master,
I don't need your hugs.
I also helped
I
monitor
need
the
the
dreams.
gameplay.
And when a hunter
I need
infiltrated
I need to jingle some keys. I need to
seized the
fucking
chance to pose as her
fiddle with
companion
something.
and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose
Dragon
as a
Ball?
songstress, I burned away
Dragon
her doubts
Ball?
too, leaving nothing to
Dragon.
chance.
Like
the destruction,
I need something to happen.
betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno,
Sphere of
Gopherwood,
Jasper?
or Firefly, I wasn't pretending.
Dookie stain on the Jasper.
Truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
I was gonna lick it. I
I
shouldn't.
thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
It's literally just a giant mineral.
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
There we go.
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're
Right,
someone
so.
who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator.
Oh, Brosif. Since you didn't see the beginning of the stream, I showed off some things my friend gave me. He's a big Nikkei
Thank me
fan,
for it.
and
I can hardly wait.
he gave
Even
me
though
one of
I'm
these.
not a Stellaron hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out
It's a
on any
Wandora.
possibility life has to offer.
Basically, he goes to conventions and everything.
Betrayal isn't in my nature.
He goes to conventions and everything. He loves Nikkei.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill?
How did Nikkei
Unless
screw you
you're
over?
on your deathbed,
Did they do an
I don't
anniversary
believe you're
thing and then
actually
you
being
got
this
screwed?
honest.
I can make an exception
Yeah.
for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember.
One Doro.
Sometimes I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
Also, he gave me...
And besides, you're no better when it comes to grief. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong.
Jane Doro.
I was hoping a little
Jane Doe from
honesty could talk you
Zenless
into
as Doro. Jane Doro.
with me.
No, thank you.
A Silverwolf sticker.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just
A
a few
Himiko sticker.
steps more. Even if I tried to turn
And?
you away, you wouldn't want to.
Oh, let's go, let's go. Time to game. We're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. Okay, your casters might be better than mine. But look at that crit rate, crit damage, though. I used that event where they gave us the... Well, what am I thinking? They gave us the relics. And I used it on casters to get her a 29 stat count. Or substat count. Also, I don't have a freaking... Oh my god! 90 pulls and nothing? Get mogged. Get mogged. But I don't have the light cone. You probably have the light cone, and yours probably does better damage overall.
Ooh. I see now. Ooh. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
You didn't get Cyrene? Neither did I. Neither did I. I said, fuck Cyrene. I don't care about Amphorius. So I got my day. He's cool as hell. And I gave him Blade's Light Cone. He's cool as hell. And I run him on my caster's team. I run Caster's, My Day, Fribby, Highest. It's a very fun team. Watching casters kill them all, and then... Whoa, is this where Adventurine went? Yo! Is this where Adventurine went when he went... Sorry, I saw my board. I saw the coolest character in all of Hong... Not this again. Wait, does casters scale off HP? Oh yeah, of course, scale off HP. I'm dumbass. Don't worry, wait for it. I forgot how these work. Puzzle God. puzzle. God. First try.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
I should have looked at that substat. Dang it. Wait, it was a purple. I don't fucking care. Never mind. Honestly, I don't care. That's my boy Kakavasha.
Just look at this place.
See, I did run Remembrance Trailblazer instead of My Day, but then when I got My Day, I decided I'm going to
Which
run
one of
that.
us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Am I close to the end, by the way?
Over.
Please continue.
And I
Close to the
scored
end.
a big win.
I want to play another game.
What did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels.
Let
My
me
dear
tell me why
lady who loves to
Oh
dance.
god, does that mean I'm not? Even
Still
far.
better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason.
My friend just got into
I'll indulge
Umamusume,
you
and his favorite right now is Super Creek. So I asked
That
him,
confident, huh?
"Are you a Google baby then? Do you know what Google baby
Haven't
is?"
hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts. Right now.
And he replied, "What the fuck is even that?"
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare
Okay,
see
so
the hand
basically in
through to the
Umamusume, basically the real life war Super Creek.
You've used up all your luck for today.
One of the first races that they
I've
won
always
was
found
with one of the
losing more
legendary,
interesting than winning.
was one of the
What's the
Japanese
harm
legendary
in giving
jockeys.
it a
I forget his
try?
name, but basically
Hold
ever since
up.
then they kind of
No need to
associated
rush
Super
into
Creek with
making
a nurturing parental like figure
Mr.
or a
Aventurine,
nurturing nature. So
congratulations
basically, when they
on
made her into
uncovering the
Umamusume,
truth behind
they
death.
also gave her a
But
nurturing
from what I
personality,
know, you should
which
be at
translates
Dreamflux Reef
to
instead.
her calling other Umas
Well, after
Google
taking a
babies,
solid hit from the Emanator's blade,
or her being
never
like a
got the
motherly
chance to
figure.
enjoy a good
And
nap.
all the fans are basically
As I
called
sank into
Google
the
babies.
chaotic memory
And they
zone,
have a
and
meme
then
of
my desire led me
playing Google Baby with her or whatever the fuck, or being mothered or having
as I thought.
a mommy kink or
You
whatever
two
the fuck.
haven't
You know what
noticed.
I mean? Or having
The answer was
a
right
kink where
under
you're being
your
taken care of
noses
kind of
this
thing.
whole time.
So
You can traverse
Yeah.
through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly
when I saw that his favorite was Super
why
Creek,
you missed it.
I crashed out.
Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package,
At least
I
you know what it
quietly
is.
assembled a
But-
team to research the memory zone.
Oh my god.
And I only asked
You were
for
crashing
one
out
thing
even though
in
you weren't watching the story.
How
I
to
know what it
escape
is. I know what it
alive
is.
if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy.
That's not all the fans. That's not all the fans.
Rosalina
No!
Jane Estella.
I hate these. Oh my! I hate these
the
so
former
much.
undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
I hate these so much.
She once boarded
Oh,
the
she's a
Astral
trailblazer. Look at her
Express
little,
as
look at her
an
little badge
outstanding
thingy. She's a
surveyor.
trailblazer.
Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape
That's just Super Creek fans.
she ventured alone into the
Specifically.
memory zone and was never seen.
Me, I'm an Agnes Tachyon fan, and I
Everyone
just love.
believed she had perished, taking the mysteries
I
of the
just love that
dreamscape
she's a
to
scientist,
her grave.
and she like creates
But
like
that wasn't the truth.
potions and like
Before departing
she
from
does
this
science
world,
to
she
enhance
single-handedly
her speed.
forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine.
Basically, Agnes Tachyon as a horse, the actual horse.
Look,
They
I didn't
were.
believe it at first either.
I don't
But the
know. They weren't a
Nameless,
triple crown
as
winner,
it
but they were like
happens,
on a really good
had
streak
quite a
of
unique
winning.
background that
But
led
then
her
they
to
ended up
devise
having
a
an injury
brilliant
where they
solution.
broke their leg, or they fractured their leg or
Using the
something.
technology from the Zarina Erd system,
And
she
after
gave her
that,
life
they
to the memory
basically
zone, giving
they were like
Penacony's
wiping the
dreamscape
floor with like the whole
a
competition and
unique
everything.
signature.
And then after they broke their leg, it was
When
kind of
dream
like a
chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires.
yeah, it was just a
Those who yearn for
stint on
freedom
their
will
career and
witness the
everything.
form of the
It was like
primordial
a
dreamscape.
it was kind of like watching somebody in the NBA be extremely good, but then they get an injury and then they get taken out of the game forever, kind of thing.
And those
You know
who
what I
are
mean?
lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours.
But I just
seeking
like
their path
wacky,
within
crazy
their own
scientist characters, kind of like the Herda.
The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivity.
I love my best friend. I love him so much. His response to
As
that.
for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Response to that?
Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating. Yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight?
I just want a mommy milk.
Years ago, he had already completed this plan.
I'm screaming.
Waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seem to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a
He's not an
descendant
Uma
of the
fan yet.
Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began
But
to
he'll
turn
convert.
once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is
It's
that
the
why
rabbit
you
hole, man.
trapped her
It's the
in
rabbit hole.
memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him
Now
in
I just want to
person,
spam him with all of the horse girls and like give him like
From
the
the
brief
very
descriptions of them.
He never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
Are they still talking?
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals.
Honestly, it's my
Born
fault.
to
It's my fault.
and to
I wanted to
suffer.
play this game, I wanted to play Withering Waves, and I wanted to play Zenless in the same day. Apparently, I'm not going to be able to.
He bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to
Apparently, I'm not playing this
righteousness.
game. I'm watching it.
Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden
What kind of skill is you?
Glory
What kind of skill is you? What?
I haven't seen it.
This is a skill issue? That's a skill issue? Shut up.
Myself either.
Shut up.
According to him.
Honestly, from someone who's already completed the story, you can talk shit. I don't care. But fuck you.
Pouring down from
Dead.
above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows.
Damn it,
After
dude.
claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place,
I thought
he never
Penacony was gonna be
contacted
peak
anyone
again.
Not even me.
I honestly
His
really thought Penacony was gonna be peak.
It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
How long is the swarm gonna be a fucking problem in this game?
The moment has finally come. Resentful.
Am I near the end already? Now, am I near the end?
Confused by conflicting memories.
How long is the fucking swarm gonna be an
Your
issue?
expression right now is so
We
similar
need to ram the
to what I
goddamn
had
train into their nest. I don't care. Get rid of them. Destroy them. Whose side are you on? He's on her own side.
I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind if she did join the Stellaron Hunters. That would actually be very interesting. I would like her to join the Stellaron Hunters. Because if she joined the Stellaron Hunters, then that would give us more insight on what they're actually doing at times. Because either the people writing the story would be like, oh, they would either still have them be nobodies who do nothing, do everything in the background, and we never get to see them do shit ever. Or we actually get a glimpse at what they do in the day-to-day. Because we barely ever see them all together. We barely ever see what their plan is. Like, the biggest time we saw them together was that Firefly and Blade who were driving the car together in Penacony? Kafka wasn't there. But, yeah, we never see them together. We never know their motives, besides they all have a fate. You know what I mean? Like, I really feel like there's so many things that the game, like there's so many factions that that the story never freaking delves into, that we have to figure out it by I really feel like it's like a plot to keep the game going and continuously going for a longer time. Because I feel like in Genshin, every region kind of solves itself. You know what I mean? Every region is kind of captured in itself, and once you're done with that region, you've met the Archon, you met the people around them, and then you end up going to the next area. And then you meet the Archon, you meet the people around them, and then you go to the next area, right? This one, you go to the new area, you end up fighting whoever the hell is being controlled by an Aeon, and then you continue, and then you end up getting a sneak peek at a new character who's part of a new organization that you've never heard before, and then they're talking to their higher up. I'm talking specifically about the fucking IPC right now. Because we have freaking Topaz, my baby girl, Aventurine, my dude, and Jade, the freaking slave trader. And then they're always talking about fucking Diamond and all the other gems and shit, and we have no idea who the fuck they are. Are they going to be the next story? I hope so. I don't fucking know. But it just seems like there's just constantly new organizations, new things happening. But we haven't even met the Stellar Hunters. We've met them through the Zhenjiu La Fu stories and everything, but have we actually met them? No, we know the most one we know about is Blade. Because of his backstory with John Hung. But besides that, all of them are just in the wind. Like, we barely even know their full personalities. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. I would rather them add new characters so that we can actually get story because of them and what they're doing. Because, like, take this for instance. The way that I'm playing the game right now is I'm watching a fucking movie. I'm not even... The controller is literally not in my hands 90% of the time that I've been playing this game for 3 hours and 45 minutes. 3 hours and 45 minutes, the controller has not been in my fucking hands. I've had 3 fights, I think. 3 fights. 1 fight for each hour, by the way. So what I'm saying is, at certain points, in any story mode, in any world, they could have a freaking cutscene where they like go to like the IPC, or they go to Stellar Hunters to move their plot along. Because besides any of all this stuff, the last plot we have for the Stellar Hunters was Penacony. But was it even all the Stellar Hunters? No, it was only Firefly. It was only Firefly. We still need story to move on for freaking Blade and Kafka, who have only been like in the Genjo. We're back in the fucking Genjo Afu, which was like... I started playing this game last year. So that was like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Almost 4 years ago now, because it's New Year's? I'm done, bro. Good job getting your catches to 28 mil, but I thought you just said against a femboy weekly boss. And I was like, don't talk about him like that.
Though it wasn't my original
Don't talk about him like that. Not a
I
femboy.
wanted to help
That's
her,
crazy.
to keep her from getting caught up in...
Honestly, shut up. Honestly, I'm done. I'm done with this shit.
Ordered true, but
You win. You win, game.
As Aventurine said, she
You win,
revealed
game.
Then, guided by a history fictionologist, it was truly a life worth remembering. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream. Hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood.
What? It's kind of like
You
I
know now
played
that
this
his
recently.
words weren't
Whoa.
entirely in order to win tickets. See?
Stop telling me things I already know.
However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap.
Okay.
She and you weren't together the
Okay.
whole time.
We finally get into things I care
You
about.
returned to a child's
Fucking
dream through a dream bubble. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy
do it,
in
man.
Penacony.
We finally started talking about things I cared about.
Watchmaker.
Let me just freaking see Mika with his pulled up ass shorts.
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness.
You got drippy though.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Don't start this shit again.
Ignore that. Must
Don't
be some
start this
meme.
bullshit.
How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick.
Somebody
Be
get this
right
dude a
back.
razor.
Oh.
Shave his
So you're
goddamn
into
peach fuzz.
fluffies too.
You've got taste. Better not wander too far, though.
Oh, he's a fluffy. Not a. Don't get that confused with the furry. Basically, I learned this in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, by the way. Part 8. When some kids are born, they give them a toy robot or like a teddy bear or something. Don't think about the specifics. And depending on which toy the child chooses, they determine what kind of personality the kid is going to have. If they choose the robot, then they are into like mechanics and toys and all that kind of stuff like that. But if they are into like the teddy bear, then they are a fluffy or whatever he just said. Gallagher's on the banner. You didn't get Gallagher? What the fuck? Nice. Clip that. Dude, he's right there. Just get him. Just get him. Pick him up. Trust me, that only happened because you're watching. The game knows. The game knows you're out there.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
In this economy?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Honestly, do they sell these sparkle dolls? I'd buy one.
Really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
I don't really think. Who's my favorite Star Wars character? Who's my favorite Star Wars character? Who would be my favorite Star Wars character? Topaz. Why do I even have to think? Why do I have to think about that?
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
What? Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Sparkle has to be my second favorite.
Masked fool.
He's very cool.
You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream.
Hello there.
That was my intel.
Did you hear the hello there?
Now you all are going back on your word.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream?
You wanna play?
Every single
you wanna
time,
play?
just when I was
Here.
about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
Silly.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky.
Oh, the
with
best of
all your
times
might.
and the worst of times.
You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later.
Did you see my feet?
But thanks.
Damn it.
At least you brought good news.
Not for free. Not for free.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
Sorry, something fell and I got
And now,
spooked.
the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods.
Don't bring me back to Amphorius.
Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but
you're so
you're
cool.
not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
How you like my actual speed impression?
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever.
Not gender bent
Allow
Tribby.
me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty.
Oh, right,
traversing this
Argenti went
cosmos
in
to
to
eradicate
pull
all
adventuring
that is
out.
unsightly in this world.
Oh, they are remembering their own story.
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
I was literally going to say that. I was literally going to talk about how
Passing
I never
night.
experienced old
You
Argenti's
found
voice.
just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Glazing?
Someone's a quick learner.
Glazing Adrilla?
Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Not long after, in the moment of scorched sand at the end of sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony. And fulfilling the long
Is it just me, or is it strange how like round Firefly's boobs are? I never really noticed Firefly's boobs until like I got her as a character.
Soar towards
Is
the
it
sky with
weird?
all your might.
How like round they
You'll
are?
hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is.
I'm not a pervert. I'm not a pervert. I was raised by women, so I don't look at women like that, you know what I mean? But when I'm looking at a character, it's hard not to notice how, like...
We've harnessed the will
well, you can see how round they are right now.
to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
Like, look at that.
Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
Look how round though.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Adios, muchachos.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
After you live through the best of times, soar towards the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping when the oak tree, the place of birth, the place of death.
Is this
the
place?
Looks like gameplay! Looks like actual gameplay!
Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes.
Oh my god, we're just gonna do gameplay!
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless.
I've been waiting to fight something.
For my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Waiting for your arrival.
What do you mean by that?
That Glamoth knight he killed with his own hands. Through me. He hopes to restore justice.
I'm going stainless, so I probably am gonna.
And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place.
Well, I got in the cage.
You. This has
Well,
its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here.
Oh.
But it's been abandoned
I'm gaming.
for
I'm gaming.
now, sinking into
Suck
the
my ass.
primordial memory zone.
Is that...
Crank that thing.
I'm afraid it's pain.
You know what? Know what? Know what? Know what? I need a stim. I need a stim. What?
Future is
Why push the cute one?
Have some sunshine.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I wanted them to hit Run May!
Not this time.
I'm conserving my ult.
Fight to live!
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Now hit Run May.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished.
This fight to live!
Hit Run May.
Set the seas ablaze!
So make it win.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Really? Hit Firefly. Why do you actually hit Firefly? I tried to reverse psychology. Oh, you want to see my Hyacinth? This was like the boost stats or anything, but yeah, she's on this light cone. Her traces are pretty leveled up and stuff like that. Her HP is you already said her HP is like 2k more, like exactly 2k more. These are stats. What? Yo! I'm overcapping. Thank you, One Man.
I will claim fight to live!
Please open up.
Remember that moment that I was saying that I was conserving my ults? Cool.
Let me stay here a little
Cool.
longer in this body.
No ults for any of you.
Sound lingers.
Not yet time to return.
Okay, yeah.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he
You wanna play
never
again?
turned away
Here you
any
go.
sincere dream
Here you go.
seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed, those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance.
Man, the way you're playing the game is so
They went
crazy.
as far as sending a
So
messenger
revolutionary. Never would have thought I'd do that.
across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed
Okay, I've had
where
this Jagger
would
for like over like
ultimately
5 years now.
lead.
I'm actually finally wondering,
Since
are
he
these
was
buttons
about
real?
to commit a great evil.
These buttons are real!
Perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws
I've
was
never...
hoping I would choose a different path.
Huh?
But it's too late to change anything now.
Are they real?
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward.
They aren't real. Never mind.
Good
They aren't real.
intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds. For they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion,
They're just for show.
which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm going this way. Me hit it. Whatever.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
And I know the path did not matter. It might matter to like the boss that I fight or like the enemy that I fight, but it.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will.
Are we gonna blaze Machiavelli again?
Truly has very little impact.
Is this?
What's his name? No, that's not Machiavelli, is it? I forget his name.
The manifestation.
I didn't play enough
and the fall
for
of
it.
the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
Nanook. Oh yeah. My bad.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck,
fuck
and
is Google
I set out
babies?
for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing.
I want you to know that I've been playing this for over 4 hours.
Reaches even the heavens,
This is longer than a
and
fucking
once
Lord of the
known,
Rings movie.
The name Gopher Wood will lose all
not.
meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
I have a rule about music.
Here and now.
Okay,
That's not
if you have a song that's 8
Before
minutes
I lead
long,
you to that
cut that
honey
shit.
fountain,
You cannot have an 8-minute long song. You're not Michael
so that
Jackson.
you can no longer speak
You're not
out.
Michael Jackson. If you have a media franchise that's over 4 hours long,
For it always
over 2 hours
coupled
long,
with calamity.
cut that shit. You're not fucking Michael Bay.
I shall
You're not
clear
fucking
the shadows
the dude who made
before
Lord of the
your
Rings.
eyes. Giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
See,
The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
she got fine. She got fine. But yeah,
Did the Dream
you're lucky
Master
you don't stream this game.
already know
You're lucky you
back
don't stream it.
that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
She'd be kinda cute.
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Body is tea. That should be the same. I'll spare them. Wait. What are they looking at? Bad dog. Sit down. Get down. Okay, I won the gameplay. Oh! Piece of candy. Piece of candy. I'm the one who wanted gameplay.
It's in that puppet.
Got it.
They'd even hide it far away? Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Puzzle master, by the way.
Mechanism deactivated.
A wheelchair?
Rest in peace now, old friend.
What about do some Paralympic sports?
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch.
Here we go. You need a Lyco for her?
Even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day.
No. And they're not going to tell you which light cone is best for her.
I wonder, what did
Frick.
death feel
I used to
like
know
to
the
you?
Nihility light cones.
I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was,
Give her the Kafka one. The Nihility Kafka one. Not Kafka's light cone, but the one that has Kafka on it.
you can still
That's the one that I
hold on
have
to
for,
hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death.
That's the one I have on Fugue, and it boosts the break effects.
Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil a sheep.
Unless it has too much break effect.
But I was wrong.
Oh, you only have the Luca one?
Propagation.
Sucks to suck.
Destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continue.
I mean, Ensnare is pretty good though. It lowers defense, lowers the opponent's defense stuff though.
Brought by the swarm.
And she's AOE, right?
When the
So it should hit all the enemies, right?
the universe. That was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods.
Maybe the character's too new. They don't have a specific light cone for her.
The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice.
But the only issue I can maybe think about for the Kafka one, maybe it might give her too much break effect. What does her light cone do? Does her light cone give her any break effect? Because the Kafka one will give her a little bit less break effect than her original light cone should give her. So then it won't make her overbreak. So it's suitable for the time being.
To the celestial clock.
And then you can get lucky in the next 5 days.
Death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was...
I don't remember what the Kafka one's called, like ferment something.
Fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Thank you. We need to pick up the pace. Thank you. He wants a snack. He wants a snacky. Glaze me. Glaze me real quick. Glaze me. The one time I ask you to glaze me, you're not gonna glaze me? You're killing it at work today. Thank you. Thank you, little buddy. Yeah, for Mata, I think this light cone will be fine for her. Depending on how your battle pass is going, you might. Oh no, there's a Harmony one. Let me just look at the effect hit rate. You might want that one as well. I have this one. I got a wealth recently. Oh, do I have 2 wealths? I think I have 2 welts. I've gotten 2 welts. I swear to God, okay, you can't get Gallagher? I can't get a freaking Fu Xuan. I want Fu Xuan so badly. If I would lose a 50-50, I want Fu Xuan, but I've been getting delayed. I want Fu Xuan so I can put her on my quantum team, like with Archer. She gives crit rate, so my Archer can overcrit. I want him to have above 100% crit rate, you know. So because you know if it's not 100%, it's 0. Oh. I'll be back for you. Don't think I forgot about you. Lucky asshole. Oh, he's getting.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Never let your guard down. You up there. That's what's gonna happen to you. Oh, personal, yeah, personal gives her 60. Okay. Oh, we're missing the same ones. Nice. I kind of want Sealy. I kind of want her, but oh my god. But there's also a piece of me that knows that she's kind of outdated. I knew that. I knew that. What did I do differently? I mean, easiest shit I've ever seen. Easiest shit I've ever done in my life. Puzzle God. Puzzle Lord. Watch this. Crit rate, crit damage. It's purple anyway. Doesn't matter. I'm coming for you, dumbass. I'm coming for you, dumbass. Stupid. This one's candy.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak
Just
Manor.
let me live!
And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
I'm expecting that door to be the end.
With whichever path you think
that door might be the end.
I'll take the other one.
Which one did you choose?
Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This
is a goodbye. That means he's finally done talking to me. So that means I can actually live my life now. Let's go. Whee!
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more. heralding the mournful cry of death.
I'm only going this way because I see a piece of candy over there. Is there another piece of candy up there? Oh. What? What? Oh. Oh. The door's up there. What's up there in the sky? Huh? What was up there? Huh? What's going on up there? Oh, nice! Yeah, get yourself your Ruan May.
Our paths diverge here.
Me personally, for mine, I got Ruan May, and then I'm not free to play, so I ended up getting her light cone as well. And then I also got E1 Topaz. And I just recently got a light cone. Yay! But I need to rebuild my Topaz. Because I need more crit rate, crit damage on her. This is fine, right? Honestly, I should get the break effect one to Himiko.
You go towards life.
So many.
Gofu's
plan already began.
Please, Lisa!
No.
Lisa! Come on, go away! Go away! Go away! I don't want you. Actually? Yeah, you better turn back around. You know you don't want these problems. I'll give you the freaking firefly hands. You don't see me. Stupid. Is there a chest up here? I can't spin the thing around again? Oh my god, I can't spin it back around. Scary angle, brother. If this game was based, then they would give all the characters a near automata animation where they kick the screen, where they just bah! Stop being a gooner. Oh, he was good.
We need to hurry.
Oh, he was delicious. Oh. Not for me to be a puzzle god again. Wait, how far am I actually on this banner? How far am I? I'm like around 27? 5, 10, 15, 20... No. 15, 16, 17, 18... I'm 18. Watch me work. The fuck is a Goo Goo Babies? My friend's never gonna stop making me laugh, man. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're nowhere. We have to be near the end. We have to be near the end. What time is it? It's already 6? I've been at this for over 5 hours. No, it's only 4 hours and 37 minutes. I started this at like 1:30 something. Here it is. I think this is it.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
Oh, that's so true. That's so true. If you try to look at Kafka's blood or something, she'd be like, look at you, like, oh yeah.
The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike,
my little gooner goo baby,
like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window.
Why even lead us this far and help us get this far if you're gonna be like, time for me to destroy you myself?
Divine law.
You could have told me to go the other way, and we never would have gotten. Like, you could have been leading us the wrong way the whole time.
It was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events.
Why is his ear cut?
When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over,
Like his ears are...
we'll always make the same
Is that his
decisions.
hair getting in the way?
By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change.
Is it just me, or one of the most annoying things about this game is the fact they have no events, and the fact that every time there's a new update and a new character comes out, they don't even give you nearly enough to get like the actual pull of the character. They don't even get you like soft pity.
Dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Though she wasn't my true companion, that cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so...
Okay, so this is gonna be your second death, right?
Paradise shall fall into
so
this
do we ever
world
even get to the third
sorrow,
death?
And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror.
Why let him chant? Kick his ass.
Instead.
Just beat him up right now, before he can fully chant. What is the Dragon Ball Z? Gotta let him power up. Bullshit.
I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
So they...
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost.
Oh yeah. I'm not complaining at all. Genshin is absolute dog shit. And I'm surprised that Genshin fans and Genshin players, they're only still, not long ago, 3 system hours until Charney Festival, Penacony Grand. No, you don't.
Your last confession took me by surprise.
But yeah, Genshin players and Genshin fans, they're just in a sunk cost fallacy.
No.
They have so many better games to play.
Law.
But they're just playing Genshin.
I suspect there was never
I
any
can understand that some
chrysalis
people
of
really do love the
extinction
world of
from the
Genshin
swarm
and
disaster to
really
begin
love
with.
like the characters and all that
Was
stuff.
there?
I understand. Do what you like. But a lot of fans are
What
looped in a
exists
sunk
in
cost
Oak
fallacy,
Manor is nothing
and
but a disguise.
they understand the devs don't give a fuck.
The only thing
And won't
hidden
help them out or
within
give them quality of life and everything like
is a
that.
Stellaron.
But then they still play the games and everything like that.
I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now,
And if they do give them quality of life, it's like a double-edged sword.
a single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the Harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation
Look at them back there getting down, getting jiggy with it. Hey, hey, hit that shit. Hey, spin her around a little bit, spin her around a little bit. Spin him around a little bit. You know what I mean?
Souls of the
Oak family
have dreamed of this.
Hey, the person, the people upper right were freaking stealing your flow. Do some cool shit.
The opening is near.
Hey.
Go, my child.
Oh, shit. Bring it down.
Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish.
I have to make my own fun sometimes.
Accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves.
I'm playing Zealous after this. I have to play a good game after this. I swear to God. I swear to God.
There can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice. Merely
Oh yeah. He definitely pulls the fucking Aaron Yeager.
Losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act.
I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has
If they won't do it, I
need,
will. I'll be the god of this world.
endlessly,
Kind of shit.
never falling out of tune.
Type shit, I mean. Type shit.
Life, too.
That's what the young kids say nowadays, right?
Time.
Type shit, type shit.
We did it. He faded first, causing our power to lose control.
Honestly, I hated it. I was hanging out with some people, right? And I was talking to these younger people, right? And I was like basically like explaining things, talking to them, right? And any time that I would say something deep, or I would say anything like, you know what I mean, like say something, they'd be like, type shit. Shut up. Fucking nothing burger ass comment. Type shit, type shit.
How did you?
Okay. Oh, got the boots on? Got the boots on? Oh, that's kind of fire.
Death comes for us
got the
all,
lemon pepper steppers?
eventually.
That's crazy. Got the cockroach steppers? Fucking
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut. What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
What? What? No.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos
How old do you think I am?
drowned in a singular dream.
Good question. Guess my age.
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious choir. But you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against
Oh, you know the actual answer,
and
but
you
you
emerged
24.
victorious with the help
Thank
of your
you.
allies.
You know the actual answer? What's the actual answer then?
The setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it.
Yeah, you're good.
Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one.
I got that shit on. I got that shit on.
Don't forget that.
I got that shit
Even
on.
within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving,
You know what? I got 2 watches
and pushing
on.
forward with all their might.
This is always diddle time.
At that moment, you too would face a similar death match. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment.
Sorry, I'm fucking
Due to
brain
the
rotted right now.
existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Oh my god.
It's not that they're not real enough.
You can't take that from me. I get that.
Things
That's
always
fine.
look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
Oh no, my instinct gave me away now.
And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far.
Thank you.
However,
they say black don't crack.
You must remember.
But also, it's super weird. A lot of people born in the 90s look mad young in comparison to what they actually are. I don't know what it was. I don't know what was in the water back in the 90s, but they made like a whole bunch of people who look like babies.
People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different.
Say my name.
Unique.
Say my name. Stop skipping over it.
Waiting for. Go.
I don't know why, man.
And write a prelude to memories once more.
Shit. It's like age, like us aging. Skip the 90s. People in the 80s, in the 70s, they look like they're in their 40s when they're in their 20s. I have no idea. In the 90s, for some reason, we all look fucking young as shit. It's probably all the purple ketchup we're eating. It's probably all the purple and green ketchup I was eating. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought I could mash it out. That would have been funnier.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Oh, like if somebody talked to you on the phone, they'd be like, damn, this distinguished gentleman.
Darling.
Then they see you, and they're like, you take the bus here? Go back to high school. Type shit. Type shit. Oh, watch this. You jinxed me.
Not another one.
I thought we were gonna fight the fucking evil Firefly.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Look at her thighs, though. Those are... Oh. Black Swan's so fucking great.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that...
Oh, no. Put down the pack of cigarettes, dog.
This place is the rift
Put down the cigarettes.
And reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
See, I need a sugar mom that looks like Black Swan.
Sunday's ambitious plan. He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met.
I'm so happy I don't have an eye tracker when I'm streaming, because I'd fucking lose every time Black Swan's on the screen.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Astana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake.
Yeah, it's a mind.
But their spirits have
I was about to say, she's just making up words.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives. I believe what you, if it wasn't for Atwell,
yep, I'm done.
I'm not.
Nope, we're not talking anymore.
We still have a chance. The truth of the dream.
All right,
we're not talking anymore. Please. Sure, let's go. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Why are y'all running so slow?
Stay calm.
Catch up! Put the gun down!
Even if I don't resist, you'd still...
Next, they're gonna be like, after the next arc, they're gonna be like, we're going back to Penacony again for the third time. And then they're like, you didn't realize, you didn't see Boot Hill's perspective. And then they're gonna have this scene again. And then they're gonna work in Sunday and Robin, and they're gonna have the Charmony Dove picture again. I'm gonna fucking cry. What about the others?
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Why call me friend? Dude,
unfortunately,
at this point,
we
adventuring,
need to stay awake right now.
You get the card, dude.
Sleep.
Call me your name.
We're still nowhere
I got you,
near
dog.
capable of
Come to the
breaking
cookout.
free from
Clean as
Emma's
fuck.
dream. Let me break the back. The Dream Master has
Shut
the
up,
path
shut
of
up.
order is
Shut up. Actually, that last line was kind of important. Dreammaker has awakened the swarm disaster when the sweet dreams and cast shadows of the hearts of all the dreamers through Anna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts has led them to call out the order for protection. Got it.
Specifically, he's
with the IPC around.
But it doesn't make much of it Sunday's true form.
Indeed.
The key still lies in Anna's dream. If we can wake people up and break. But the current sweet dream is...
Time is of the essence.
We're skipping this.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother
Give them ideas? You're acting like they aren't making up. You're acting like they haven't made it already.
That's easy.
See, we're gonna get Boot Hill's perspective, and remember the part when the original one where he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go."
Do you know what it is?
This.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than
we're gonna come back to Penacony. We're gonna get his point of view, and we're gonna get the point of view of him contacting the Galaxy Rangers. But then we're actually gonna meet some Galaxy Rangers from his past, and they're gonna be 5 stars we can pull on.
Who has served
we're gonna get more Galaxy Rangers
with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line.
Honestly, Boot Hill's so fucking cool.
The shooting stars
he's so fudging cool.
Descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for...
This is the same cutscene!
What about the other 2 dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them, unlike our current
Exactly.
This is the same cutscene!
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of
I skipped
Penacony
3 times, didn't I
will be the
not?
saviors
We're
of
still in
their
the same
homeland.
conversation?
Their path of happiness should be full. This includes my brother.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted
I think this
in
is a
human
different cutscene,
nature
actually.
can't be
Silverwolf wasn't
eradicated
here before.
overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect
I
of
remember
this
I
plan
pissed
is
somebody off
not
on
to
Reddit
convince everyone
back
to
when
choose
they had the multi banners, and they had the I think
But
they
to
had
inspire
Boothill on the
them to
banner, they had
save themselves.
Silverwolf, they had Robin, and then
They'll
they
stir
had
up
somebody
something
else.
big to help break you
Maybe
free
Lingsha.
from the
I
12
don't remember who was on the
hours.
banner. But I remember I pissed somebody off because
As
I
for the
chose to get
primordial
Silverwolf
dreamscape,
instead of
Sam
getting
is
Robin.
standing by, just
And
waiting
they were
for
like,
you
why
to
would you do
break
that?
free from Enna's dream.
Robin's way more important. Don't you have a face shout? Because I was already also talking about how I have face shout, Topaz, and Aventurine. And they're like, you should just complete the team. I'm just like, I pull for who I like. And I like Silverwolf. Shut up. We're done.
The other mistake was Sundays. And it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost.
He's so cool.
A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. But
Discuss the decision situation with everybody? Fuck all that. I'm leaving. Which one? Oh, this one.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the... Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's bounce.
Very well. A glimmer of fire.
Oh my god. In his dream, the eternal high noon.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin.
Show me the dove. Show me the dove.
Within the foundation and
Nope.
through...
Show me the dove.
My brother.
Ow! You're still
Why you
trying to play the
don't?
family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them. Enna, impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
time's short.
Why does the game just cut to the chase?
Report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn
What?
down the...
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Not gonna lie, she got bars. Not gonna lie, that over my head. Bars.
illusions you receive from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake
There
up
goes
from
again.
Enna's dream.
I'm out of here. I'm out. I see my...
You feeling
Oh,
nervous?
Siobhan.
I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay.
Okay, if I was a
just
girl,
remembered something.
I'd be in lesbians with Siobhan. Not gonna lie.
Siobhan.
Not gonna lie.
What?
That was my...
You got that big, strong voice. Going crazy. Going crazy on my eardrums. At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations.
I'm gonna lose it.
belonging to the... Let's bid our final farewell. Remember your name.
Shut up. Go away. Don't look at me. Nope. Shut up. No. Okay, so you're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. Get the hell away from me!
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands.
What do you score? Hey, my goat. There we go.
I've read the script.
We talked to the goat when we see the goat.
Me? As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
Simple and clean. Look at that. So cool. Pom Pom, why aren't you wearing the outfit I put on you? Why aren't you wearing the outfit?
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us, too.
Shut up, Welt.
We'll wake up.
Shut up, Welt. What's with the Honkai Star Rail voice actors just not being able to be regular people?
Life slumber. We don't know the answer yet. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
So after a wish comes true, people will feel nihilistic?
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. That the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive.
Then they'll gaze upon the nihility. That's what the Order's sweet dream is all about.
Indeed. Behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
For stories in this game to not take 5 hours.
I'm
glad. Stop me.
The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
Okay, cool. Cool. I need them to rerun her.
You're looking
I want to get her freaking light cone.
She is a hunter who, but no matter which, are you ready?
Okay, we're done. We're done here. You talked for too long. You talked for too long. I said you talked for too long. Oh no! What happened to Firefly?
Who are you in the past?
This scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
Why do they do this? Why do, like, I understand when they're like referring to a random person, they're like them or the guardian of Azkaban, you know what I mean? And then they put above it they like say like Sheepay or the Nihility, you know what I mean? Above it. Why do they do this shit like this? Tell me, who were you in the past? Who am I? I don't get that. I don't get it.
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron. Hunter.
Yeah.
Then who will you become in the future?
Yeah.
Just
say it with your chest.
An ordinary girl.
That's my girl! It's my girl! I just want to be normal!
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Alright, damn. That's like internal me talking to me and being like, bro, just end it. I don't do that. I don't.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today.
Is that a Moana reference?
Yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
I just now noticed Sam has heels on.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her
say my name
anything for an ordinary girl? Simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
Okay, when they the only time that I will accept AI like voices in a game will be if like you like name your character something and then they just have the AI read your character name. Because I need that. I personally need that. It's more it's like way more it's more enthralling and it gets me more into the game when characters actually say my character's name. Even if you don't name your character or you don't like have your character you don't have a choice for your character's name in those kind of games, they just say your character's name, right? But like in games like this, when they skip over your character's name, it kind of like gets to me. You know what I mean? Say my name.
I used to say, all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do.
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future.
AI Darth Vader was kind of goated, not gonna lie. He was saying slurs, but he was funny. I have a rule.
But
you might not agree with this.
Misunderstood my answer.
You can be racist and you can say slurs if you're funny. If you're not funny, you get the fuck out of there. You know what I mean? You just piss me off.
As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love.
Like, we see it all the time with stand-up comedians. Stand-up comedians, they'll say the most racist shit in the world, but they're funny.
I believe.
And partially is true.
Any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need
not Frieza.
Small. After all, they always discover that they've already become
monkeys.
Something noble and bright. Indeed.
Fucking love me than Frieza.
I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide.
My intergalactic space racist Hitler.
Destiny.
This is just an even deeper form
does she have a Triforce on her?
Compared to actually
Hot
changing the outcome.
Legend of Zelda series kind of sucks.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their
besides Link to the Past
as to why life slumbers.
Or
some will never find their answer.
Twilight Princess. Those are two goated games.
Can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you.
Slap her hand away. You like, no. Let's go!
Even
Denied.
embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful.
Let's go get confidence!
Later,
be my little firefly in the dark. Guide me!
Actually work very well.
Guide me to the truth!
Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light.
Say some deep shit.
It's about going through the flames, the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the
Not another cutscene, please!
Death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too.
I need to see the screen crack. Please. I need to see the screen to crack after this cutscene.
Burned to ashes, then let it burn.
The music starts playing.
As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be
Why you got that shit on though?
Not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster.
So the real Firefly's in that pod all the time now, right? The Firefly we met is just a dream version of her. That's the only revelation or the cool part about this whole story so far.
But when faced with destiny,
she's a girl who's destined to die, and she constantly has to die in this dream world multiple times. And she's always facing that death head on. I love that. That's really cool. Let's go!
my dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life rises from the ashes.
Honestly, I didn't even want to do the fight. I just want to see them do a Dragon Ball Z battle in front of me. Oh!
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead.
If you don't speed this shit up.
People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable.
Wait, what are my rules?
It's
I used the skills beforehand. My rolling make skill didn't go off.
to die.
Oh.
That we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Attack detected.
No holding back.
My skill points.
Existence is unity. Dreams of a let us dance once more. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I know it's New Year's, but can people stop having explosions happening outside?
Firefly Type 4 in position. Have some sunshine.
Order disassemble.
Attack detected.
Have we met? Share good
My
fortune.
skill points are leaking.
This is more sense of the sea.
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Ika, don't you dare. Don't you dare break up Ika. Thank you.
Attack detected.
Execute. Devour.
Attack detected. Leave this. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Fight to live. The future is great.
Cloud scatter.
Not Ika! Not no fat fuck! Please! Leave him alone!
Eternal.
Attack detected. You're ready to digest. Mutation. Attack. Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Burns to ashes. Sense the seas of pain.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Attack detected.
Is Ika gonna break him? Oh no, I don't have the ult yet. Let's go. Okay, cool.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live. Leave this. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Are you telling me I waited this whole time for this fight and it's not even gonna last 2 seconds? I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. Oh, he healed. He healed a bit. That's cool.
Unite our goals. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
I got fucking pump fake for the 1%. $700K! I did $700K! I didn't even realize it's $700K.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embraced
That was the fight! Fuck you.
is also a form of resistance. This time.
I shall embrace death!
No, it's not gonna fit!
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely
5 hours for like a
dictated
2-minute
by
fight.
their past.
I'm gonna scream.
No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined.
Does that prove that I don't
It's the same for every path.
play this game enough anymore? I don't even look
The
at damage scores
nihility
anymore.
already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this
You know what
world
this means?
is good.
My currency
That
war
as long
Firefly
as
is
you
gonna
are
go
willing
crazy.
to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd.
Should I do a currency war
vast,
with after this? No, I'm playing
capturing
Zone Zero
those
after
who
this.
are unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads.
I was really hoping that you were joking.
This will be a tough journey.
About the fight ending very fast.
Are you still
but Jesus
willing to
Christ.
return to the starting point once again?
I'll keep fighting. Fuck it.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid we will face many setbacks. And
The locusts are coming!
Tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs.
I?
All
Do you see this?
for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that
that
reappears
fucking
before
button.
you once more in that monochrome world.
Let's go!
What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry.
I remember Firefly being purple.
This is doomed to fade at dawn.
Like in
I
the
won't
previous
fear
cutscene.
waking up from
Oh,
this
wait.
dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them and for me.
Right, it's a different timeline. It's a different timeline.
That's where we will all find our answers.
Look at Himiko thinking she gotta do some shit. Look at Don Hain thinking he gotta do some shit. Don't tell me.
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream.
I didn't know 2 boss fights.
The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
Honestly, it's not 4 minutes anymore. It's actually a long fight.
So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Where did the gods create
Shut
all
up.
life?
Shut your mouth. Is he already in phase 2?
The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy
The embryo of what?
will reshape for us all of reality.
Shut the fuck up. Really? Really? We're actually doing this with the fucking... with the Express members? Okay. Hit him with the train already. I'm not you, these schmucks.
The order is ultimately flawed.
Not even the Trailblazer? Not even the Trailblazer? Oh my god, I'm not gonna use these schmucks. Give me the give me the freaking Harmony Trailblazer. Let me hit that Yoinky Spoink on them with my ult.
The remembrance is weak.
What's Himiko gonna do? She can't even break! I'm not gonna break this guy! Himiko's not even gonna get a follow-up!
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams.
I didn't do that.
Insolent.
1900 damage. Cool.
The hunger is only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
But Tiernan's bullets still protect the Sweet Dreams present!
Oh, damage? Does that do damage here? Well, he is a hunt character, so he actually does like a little bit of damage.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The Trailblazer knows he attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Whoa! Actual damage! Can I push it back?
Insolent.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
What?
Robin, is that you singing?
What?
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
What? What's that? Oh, sorry, well, standing still never brings happiness. Come on. Let's set the compass needle for the 12th hour. Cool.
Blazing a trail forward can reset time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
What's that?
A stagnant sweet
What was that?
can't
move?
preserve desires.
Was that a hint at a new 5-star Himiko? A new Himiko design coming in version 4?
May this journey lead us starward.
What are these name cards? The fuck did I just see? Did she just do like 70% of his HP bar? With 500,000 damage? When Himiko did like 200,000 and didn't even scratch him? For nearly that much? Okay. Okay. Yeah, did I just see a black person in the background? That was sick. Yo! Penacony, the Land of Dreams. My homegirl back there.
The night is still too short.
And you know, this one's the actual real ending because we hit him with the train this time.
The dream.
Remember the fake out one? I really thought I was done with the game. I thought I was done with Penacony until they did the fake out. And then we had to do like 2 more hours of Penacony. And then fight the same boss again. I'm not hallucinating this. I'm seeing things now, huh? I'm seeing things now. Okay. Okay.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
So why did I forget that shit?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer.
Fuck you.
And the true ending is too sad. What? I'd rather you forget about it.
Tell me that.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
Thank you. What does that even mean?
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart.
So that was my memories. She said it was a script.
Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come.
Why can't we have a good ending?
I want to show you something. Elio?
It's candy. I was hoping that was another Gallagher. Speak, cat.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality.
Okay, shut up. Okay. Tell me.
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Who?
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim,
They're a booty Sodfa? What the
now
fuck?
I am become finality, lifting the wheel
Freaking
of time,
Hunter x Hunter bullshit?
the destroyer of worlds. Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron Hunters know his true identity.
The fuck are you talking about?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered.
Oh, there's more!
You must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions.
Wait. So what was her second death? Her second death was her putting the thing in her chest. Was that her second death? Or was her second death when she was casting us? Because she said the third death was her fading away. So what happened on the Radiant Feldspar with the freaking Sparkle dolls? And when Firefly came and fucking treated us like a pretty princess in the fucking sky.
When you bid farewell
What the
to
fuck is
loved
happening?
ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
Oh.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy.
What the fuck is going on with the last two stories, dude? The Amphoria story was dog shit. This story was a toss-up of dog shit. Okay. You know what? All this is doing is gonna make the Zenless Zone Zero story hit so much better. All this doing is gonna make the Zenless Zone Zero story so much more peak.
But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call.
I have to see what Mr. Pokey gave this a grade at. Did he shill again? And say 9 out of 10?
This black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you.
Some bullshit.
The power of only one black cat cannot change much. But your past is Terminus's future.
I'm giving this a solid 5 out of 10. 50-50. Half ass, half okay.
If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Didn't say my name.
Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment. And the same applies to destiny and memories.
That's why I play this game nowadays. Just for people to fucking see me lose my shit. Because this shit is not.
Wilderness with flames that cross the sky, can we make the
doesn't hit, bro.
indestructible manifest once more? This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn.
I started this at 1:30. And I said I'll be playing Wu after this, and then Zenless, thinking that this is going to be a 3-hour story.
Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
You will eventually find your own answer. You already found. What the fuck is this dialogue? Why does it have the freaking bullshit above it? Sorry, I'm nitpicking now. I'm nitpicking my ass off.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
You arrogant...
Shut up! You arrogant gambler! You pompous genius society motherfucker! Don't you dare talk about adventuring like that.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing.
Honestly, it is. That's my goat right there. You do that shit, Robin. You do that shit.
Burnt.
Burnt out just like my patience in this fucking game. Jesus Christ.
So, you still don't want me to join?
Fuck no! Fuck no, we don't! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! I don't even want her anymore! Get her off the banner! Get her off the fucking banner! She ruined it! She ruined Penacony! She ruined Penacony, I swear to God! Oh, is she the Emanator propagation now? Is she the Emanator propagation? That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. That'd be sweet.
How did you know I was here? Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
Alright, deuces. Alright.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll meet again.
I didn't expect them to be like, to allow me to say alright. So I chose it as fast as possible.
There are some things about you I feel I should tell you.
They gave me a way out, and they took it away from me immediately, a sentence after.
But I don't want to get you in trouble. Sorry. How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned
I like her. I might as well keep talking. Don't underestimate my intel network. There's a chest behind me! Piece of candy?
I don't think I
Piece of candy?
mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
What's your last wish?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So? Let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
You don't get it. I've got a quest marker. How silly.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's... I wonder whether everyone feels speechless
Yeah, she's kind of a
at times
baddie.
like this.
That's my picture. I'm taking that. That's mine.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile.
Yeah, but then you get into the situation and it all rushes away and you can't remember anything.
Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
Been there, done that.
All I can tell you is why.
I got this friend, Casterus. She got me. She got me.
Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Oh, indeed, what that girl once cherished dearly was her appearance, that, if not lost, had changed, yet her smiling never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry.
Entropy loss syndrome?
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
Which one? Like she knows which one. Shut up.
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy.
What? You got sent there by death! Never mind.
As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist.
So a psychological death? And then she's gonna have an ego death? And then she's gonna have a real death?
The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death, but that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore.
Is she just lying to be nice?
I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces.
Oh, now you think I'm almost done? For realsies? You saying that just lets me know there's 2 more fucking hours to this.
After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes?
When I close my eyes, promise you don't. I was gonna say the most stupidest shit I've ever said. I'm gonna say, when I close my eyes, you better not stick some jelly beans up my butt.
If this is my only chance to dream,
what am I on?
I want you to see the best version of me.
I'm becoming hysterical at this point. I'm literally becoming hysterical. My head is becoming light.
As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do.
Let's giggle.
Let's close our eyes
Giggle.
and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Oh my god, I can just ask Castor! Dude, in the next world, we can just ask Castorus! Hey yo, I got one wish. I got one wish. Can you bring my girl Firefly back? Are they pulling a Persona 3? Are they pulling a Persona 3? People need to go watch my VOD of them playing Persona 3. My first ever playthrough of Persona 3, basically what happened in Persona 3, or in general, is I played that game ever since I was a teenager, and I always got to like December, and then it got like super dark and depressing, and then I'd be like, I would become existential. You know what I mean? And I would be thinking of all the bad things in the world and everything, and I'd be like, I can't do this. I can't beat this game. This game hits me too hard. You know what I mean? I don't want to see all these characters going through all this shit. You know what I mean? And then I finally beat Persona 3 and Persona 3 Reload, and we got to the end, and it hit me with close your eyes.
Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said,
yo, she's in the dress.
We could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour.
I've never cried
and it'd be nice if
while watching a movie, playing a game, and reading a book, any of that kind of stuff.
There,
but I almost cried at Persona 3.
Fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time. No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it.
Who are you building?
So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter.
I'm so sure I don't have HP as any of her main stats. Hold on.
Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Basically, if they don't scale with HP, that's just you wanting to make them more sustainable, or make them, live longer in the fight. But then, my question is, why do you expect them to die? Why do you expect them to get hit? Why do you expect them to get KO'd? Huh? That's just planning that's just planning negatively. Why not just put something on her like speed, so you can constantly get her buffs up? Oh, never mind. Keep going. I have ice damage boost, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna open my eyes.
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really
not step over the ending together. I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will.
Firefly, you can't die here. How are we gonna have our Avengers assemble at the end of the story if you die? Literally, how? Every single gacha game, I don't care how they pan the story out. Every single gacha game, at the end of the story, when the final boss, you need to have an Avengers assemble. Every single person in the fucking game has to come through and do something. At least be in the cutscene. You know what I mean? Like, how are we gonna have our Avengers assemble?
Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Those afflicted with entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stages of entropy loss, her mind already splintered first. And as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
The dissolution is not yet over. And in this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
Say my name!
No. While she might still be able to see it. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
Okay. It's too much. Okay, I'll give the story a fucking 6 out of 10. Fuck you. You got a point there. Thank you. Yeah, she's definitely gonna freaking get a new armor that freaking suppresses her entropy loss syndrome. Firefly said she'd be alright. Silverwolf said she'd be alright. That's a pro gamer right there. She knows how games work. She knows. However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes have already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
So gross. It is too late. What the fuck? You gonna say it like that? It is too late. You would rather remember her the way she wished. And in your mind, the end would become the happy one. Yeah. But when she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
The crowd buzzed with excitement and the fireworks are about to light up the sky. She didn't get to see the fireworks? Are we gonna take her up and we're gonna fly around with her? We have to sprout some fucking wings right now. I don't care.
Firefly can't see it anymore.
And a song comes on the wind. Ooh! Get Robin to sing it! I ain't read that shit. It ain't even voiced. Kid Robin.
It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
The voice of your ears blur and fades into the silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you when you fell from the sky and carried you into heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back to you, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can. You will. You must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike,
get out of here,
or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said.
She turned into fireflies! Fuck! Are we unlocking the finality?
So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Shut up! Stop your fucking crying! I know it was sad. Stop it! Pom-pom. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna see her again. Trust me. She's gonna come back. She's gonna come back. Pom-pom. I know you wanted her on the express. I know you wanted her on the... It's okay. It's okay. Trust me. I know how this stuff works. She's going to come back. It's going to be an Avengers Assemble moment. We're going to be so happy she's back. Pom-pom. He's unconsolable. They're unconsolable. I can't say anything. Cool. Circles? Let's go! That was her first question to you. Asking if you were okay. She's fine for now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting. Can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain. But the treatment's going good. Don't worry. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? For making me feel sad, I'll go and finish her myself. For making me feel sad and baiting me like that, I'll go finish her myself. How dare you, you piece of shit. Like, legitimately? Legitimately, pom-pom? Don't worry, I just got the text. She's fine. Wait, what? You're not sad about Firefly? Don Heng is just in the bathroom? And you're holding it? How long have you been holding it, bro? 30 minutes? Bro, what's Valentine doing in there? Oh, he's on his phone again. Oh. Guys do that all the time. Don't worry. He'll come out. He'll come out. Trust me, it won't be 6 hours and 15 minutes. It won't be 6 hours and 15 minutes and 11 seconds. Trust me, Pom Pom. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Himiko, can you console him while I turn this goddamn game off? For sure. King, give me some money.
The general is you're a
King,
good still.
I need to borrow some money so I can go to the Stellar Hunters. Thank you. And go kill her myself. For sure. Wealth. Shut up. I'm over here hoping for another fucking Gallagher. I already have it, all 6 Gallaghers, but I'm just hoping for another one. Oh, look at her. Oh, that's not even Firefly. My bad. Hey, this one, right? And in the end, we're powering up my goddess of death. So that she can get stronger, so she can bring Firefly back herself. Hello? Yeah. Sure. Okay. I'll rate that story, a 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. I'm going back to 5 out of 10. That last part was really good. It gave it a 6 out of 10, and then they went back and said, nah, she's still alive, she's fine. Y'all were crying for no reason. Bunch of pussies. Honestly, they can go jump over a bridge for that. He's candy. And another one. Just building pity. Just building pity. Cool. And then after this banner, I'm going to be able to skip the Sunday and Aglaia banner for whoever comes next. Can I get a select all? Can I get a claim all, please? Oh, I almost forgot. There's a treasure chest I wanted to get. This team is kind of litty. Gonna go get my monies from Clocky.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Time of waste money. Remember to bring more next time.
Get him, Numby.
Time for a break.
Get him, Numby.
Silent mode activated.
They put the board in the cage. We're gonna run through here one more time, and then we're gonna get all the chests, and then we're going to go to Zone 0. Honestly, I'm just gonna say it. You summon for mid.
Oh, free
Mid
stuff.
Glea. You summon for her, but then she never came. Talking about your sex life. I'm sorry, I doubt. I didn't mean to kill you like that. I'm taking out my anger and frustration over Firefly not dying, and I need to kill somebody else. Rotate one time. Rotate two times. Now everybody clap their hands. This team is sick because basically Topaz and Numby counts as a summon. And basically whenever I use Dante's Super and then I use Sunday's pull up mechanic, he pulls up Numby and pulls up the dragon. So I get double the Topaz. Different doors. What? What is this? Never mind. Yeah, no, do it. I found it first.
Ooh, free stuff.
Don't you dare. It's mine. No, I know it's here. I already know it's here. You hid that there. There's no way you knew that.
Hard work pays off.
It's a trap!
This trial is spinning.
Hey, that one hurt.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I'm spiffy?
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
I'll overcome the thorns.
Oh, I have no energy. Skill points. There we go.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path. Warnings and doubt, farewell.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
My purpose is to protect.
Get him, Numby. Get the trash can. He missed. He's nearsighted.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Serenity is before me. My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Yes, I know my speed tuning is bad on this team, but that's why I have Sparkle here. Who pulls Topaz up.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory.
So this is before Sunday, but I chose not to because I wanted to build their energy. This game is very fun.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
That's so painful. You're like, oh my god, this character's unique. But I don't get her. I definitely feel you there. I did like her mechanic that she just, you know, the faster she goes, the more turns she takes and all that kind of stuff. That's a really, really cool mechanic. But personally, I wasn't vibing with Amphorius to begin with. So some characters I really didn't like. I hate that. Cool. Goat. One more? What are you talking about? One more? Thank you, thank you. I think it's very fun. Basically, I literally pulled Sunday because people were like, oh my god, Sunday is going to be great for all the Remembrance characters coming in the next patch. Think about all the Remembrance characters that came in the next patch with member sprites. Like, 3 of them? So then I just used them for Topaz and Sunday. And since I didn't get, what's her face? Cyrene? Yeah. Very fun too. We're doing this again. You better find it this time. Yes, I'm working hard. Shut up. Damn, blazing me like a buttered ham. Yeah, stay up there. Oh. When I say a buttered ham, I meant a Christmas ham. Like Thanksgiving turkey. You know what? Yeah, sure. Sure. Is that my goat, not Mickey Mouse?
Free stuff.
I bet you didn't find that. Close. No cigar. Cool. Okay, I found everything here. Good. And it's time for me to... Also, can we all agree that Simulated Universe is the biggest dog shit they ever did for this game? Look at this shit. Look at all this. Look at all these gems I could be getting. Look at all this I could be getting. I'm not doing any of this shit. It's so annoying. It's so annoying going through runs in Simulated Universe in some modes and not doing the exact right thing and then not getting the gems. So, this is... Oh, I still have the Fate story. I still have the Fate story. Exactly. That's why you watch my stream. So you can figure things out. Honestly, I kind of do want to... Since there was barely any gameplay in that, I kind of want to play the game. Let's go check out Prefecture.
If you like to hear a story, just come and find.
Oh, wow, I have Firefly now. I was like, what team should I run? I have Firefly now. My crutch? My crutch? Where is he?
Danger ahead. Ready
Not
yourself.
yet time to...
Sound lingers.
Flee.
Oh, wait, my bad. I wanted to show you my run, man. Yeah, speed here, attack, HP. Actually, should I really attack here? Doesn't really matter. I don't expect her to die. Ice damage and break effect. I'm not a doomer. I don't think my Ronan is gonna die. And she didn't scale off HP, does she? If she scales off HP, then I'm wrong.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Not yet time.
Sound lingers.
Flee. Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal. Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
The biggest thing here is my Firefly is most likely just not fast enough.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! I'm scared!
Stay put. Get them.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let you take that.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Enjoying yourself?
Stay away!
Save the ult.
Some value, I suppose.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh my god. The Emanators of Preservation.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Fight to live!
I love that these enemies were in like 1.0, and they're still god tier difficult.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Unite our goals. Dreams of a let
I don't feel that one with the shield. Oh, I did. How?
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Oh, it's New Year's for you already? Oh yeah, I completely forget that West Coast and California isn't the whole world. My bad.
Get them!
Firefly Type 4, fight to live!
Grace and elegance. Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Stay away!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Oh, you didn't build it. Hit you? Yeah, let's go.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Okay, it didn't fully break. Nice. Oh, he came back. Oh, nice. Extended it. What's happening here is my Firefly's just not fast enough.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Can I get a Hua-Hua? Can I get a Hua-Hua? 2 HP? See, that's I don't expect my characters to die because I'm that good. I'm that good at building them.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
I get enough HP substats because I can't roll anything else.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Fight to live!
Here comes someone your own side! Joining the battle. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Oh,
Dreams
got
of a let us dance once more.
I can do this!
He's gonna go for the damage. Fuck.
Have we met?
That's pretty bad. I need to get my Firefly faster. Oh, congratulations! 2026, baby!
Looks like a tough one.
A direct defense.
First. A will light up the dawn.
That's 16 hours. Shit. How is it down under?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Tortoise is going the wrong way. Tortoise is swirling the other way.
Beast.
We have the mountains roar. Dragons rise. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
To the defeat.
I most likely could be doing a lot better if I didn't use my ult so recklessly.
Ready your press the attack.
The future will come. I'm fine.
Flailing
I'll overcome
beast.
the thorn. This watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me. For tomorrow. The cold winds consume
new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Immortality pool.
Granted with strife.
Really fine.
Sun tear the sky. Is that all? Quench the flames of blood.
Entangled. To my heart's content.
Oh, 7. Okay, that's it.
For agony. Hail the new dawn.
Do it again.
Quench
Right.
the flames of blood. Is that all?
And just drop 2 meteors, and then after the meteors, we get our Finon ult. And 7 into double meteors.
Granted with strife.
That's going to break as well with this, so the next one's going to do even more damage. What?
Hail the new dawn.
Oh, the break calculated the double meteor.
All stars burn to ash.
I didn't know the break did that.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
Nice! You can see it final. That's really good.
Dragons.
I'm gonna wait for Sunday.
This is permanent.
Nice. Got the Lygus.
Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow.
Serenity is before me.
We do it again.
Future will come.
I should have actually waited. But then I hit him again. So I can get this.
Transmute Iva's news. Is that all? Granted with strife. Sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
What's the strat for this? Do I keep on doing counter right now? Or do I go for direct strike on Lygus? It breaks the guys to the left, to the right of him. But if I do this...
Don't let time burn away.
I only have 1 turn in this turn, so I'm just doing this one.
Emanate angelic. Is that all? For agony. Sun tear the sky. Protocol warning. Ether increase. but strike! Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn! Feel the force! Invoking Logos, the Trojan horse enters. All stars burn to ash.
Suck. Apparently. Neither do I. I used to find out pretty okay. It's just my first team. I just need to work on my Firefly. I need her to be faster. Is there anything that I could steal? That has speed on it? So I just need fire damage bonus. Oh, look at this shit. I built this shit myself. Yo! My break effect's going crazy. But yeah. I hate the fact that I have those good of relics for break effect, but then I still need more speed, which is so annoying. It's so annoying. But that was a good gaming session. That was a good 6.5 hour stream. When I thought I was gonna do 3 hours. I'm going to Zone 0 for my New Year's. Oh my god, I'm gonna be playing Zenless into the New Year's. Like God intended. GG's. See you if you want to see the stream.